Okay. Hey. I guess RuneScape crashed. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. Jesus. Jeez. End task. There we go. Okay. Don't know why RuneScape crashed. Doesn't make any sense. We're gonna get there. Yep. Okay. There we go. Huh. All right. Oh, is it still muted though? It is. You got everything? What? No, I gotta pull up my checklist here. We got everything to do today. We got a lot to go through. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think we have any sheep, so that's actually like great. Really, we don't have to put any. Oh, because there's nothing in there. Yeah, makes sense. Grab Wilbur and Lenny here. Dump them off in the regular paddock. And my rabbits. Breeding like rabbits. Do have an adult here, looks like. Let's see. Give me your stuff. Okay. Instantly breeds another one. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so we just got beehives. Beehives are all that's left. Oh, I do have to fill the troughs for the rabbits because they eat a lot. We'll do that after. Spent a lot of coins yesterday. Might have to do a couple of hours of thieving offline or something on my phone. See if we can get our funds back up. Palm trees. Oh, I have like a bunch of palm saplings, I think. Wonder if we should go around and like start planting trees. I'm questioning whether I put flowers in those beehives. Well, I might be able to do that. It's only 10 luminite spirits though. I don't really care. Can't do those. Do those. I mean, I think I have the Jenga berries actually. Oh, oops. This is what I actually want to look at. Roar of Awakening. Nice. Okay. Go feed the rabbits. What do we got going on? Hello? Can we move? We can't move. Okay. Ah, inside a pond. Yeah. Oh, we gotta pick some. We gotta pick some herb seeds. What do we want for herbs today? I could go check with the druids first. Sure. Since we have the quick telly, why not? You. Cadentine. I don't think I have enough cadentine for that. 3,000 favor. Nice. So, at this rate, with the level of excess that I'm getting, that seems wasteful. Ooh. Bushes, grapevines, fruit trees, or cacti gain 50% chance to get an additional item each time you harvest. So I feel like it's between these two. Well, I mean, we could just get the farmer's outfit pieces. Isn't there another? There's a master farmer outfit. Hold on. Alright, so cadentine is probably off the table though. We can check the bank. And then I want to look for... let me just... One thing at a time. Bateau, Antidine... We have 2 cadentine seeds. I don't know if I can even plant these. Oh, well, actually, yes, I can. I can. Okay. We'll plant 2 cadentine seeds then, I guess. And then we'll go by our numbers, which are still a bunch of Worgali. Yep, 2 more. Okay. Oh, one step at a time. Let's see here. I think this is where you could buy it. Miscellaneous rewards, maybe? Master Farmer Outfit Blueprints. Yeah. Level 20 invention and 80 farming. Yeah, see, by the time, I'm pretty confident that I can have 20 invention, 80 farming by the time I have enough extra Cruxical favor to start buying regular farmer outfit pieces. So I think we're just gonna do do that. So yeah, it's between speedy growth and buckets all the way down. This isn't particularly problematic, so I think it's probably speedy growth. What am I most likely to revisit? Well, probably the druid location, right? Because we're doing crafting today. Lots of crafting. So we got... Oh, I didn't grab my compost. Let's grab compost. Okay. I really need to do the quest for the ectophile so that I can get closer to this location. Maybe we'll do that today if I get really tired of the crafting grind. We'll see. Oh, I didn't super compost that patch. Oh. Oh no. We're going back. We're going back. There we go. Alright, everything's fine. No, here's where we want to do the cabin too. Because I'll be back and forth from here probably all day. And last but not least, Gather Bee. Hey, Cores, how's it going, man? It's we're grinding here. Seaweed. We'll probably do these today too, before it gets out of hand. I did 240 the other day, and it was bad. Belrin's beaten me in crafting, but I've got him on smithing and div. So we'll see who gets there first. I know that crafting is probably the worser of the three. Although I don't know, smithing was pretty wretched. Oops. All right, that's that. What is left? Let me look at the checklist. Our mana farm is done. Herb patches are done. Pineapples and seaweed are done. So we want to go to Bert and get our buckets of sand. Yep. Okay. Let's zip to War's Retreat. Getting invention, yes. Yeah, me and Belrin are kind of racing. What the heck? Whoops. Well, I mean, that kind of works. We need the Ring of Wealth. Equipped. We need Underworld Grimoire. And we need might as well fill up on seaweed. Okay. Back to Catherby we go. Yeah, we're kind of racing. He's got 74 crafting or 75 crafting, I think. But his smithing and his divination are quite far behind mine. But I think I'm pretty sure crafting is as an Ironman is more annoying than div or smithing. We'll see. I slapped some bonus. I did Agaroth last night. I did a couple of weeklies, all my weeklies. Which I should save those for on stream, to be honest, because they're nice. They're fun little mini games, kind of. But yeah, I did a bunch of put all my bonus XP in from Troll Invasion. I put the book in, right? So just trying to dump everything into anything extra that I can get into crafting at the moment. Which This is crafting XP, and it's prepping for late game alchemy or herblore. So oh my god, I've got like 400 plus bomb files and power burst files at this time. In a little while, we'll probably, like in a few more crafting levels, we'll probably start making other stuff, right? But I don't even know what the crafting requirements are for. We'll look when I do the molten here in a bit. We could check off Bert. I have to do Wicked Hood, Viswax, manage Miscellanea, Lupe, maybe get some runes from the rune shops, attend my daily challenges. If it lines up, we might do a Guthix cache, because divination is required for player-owned ports, so stopping. I've been neglecting the crap out of divination since I hit 80 in it. Oops. But I shouldn't be, because it still needs to get to 90 to open the player-owned port NPC. Yep. can't remember what I spent my money on. Oh yeah, Thalmond. Thalmond was a big chunk. I put 500k into Miscellanea. What else did I spent 500k on something else too? I don't remember what. We were at like 1.8 yesterday, and I blew most of it. All right, last batch of this, and then we can go do Miscellanea, I guess, and then Lupe, and then we'll craft all our molten glass. I don't know how I'm ever gonna keep up with the higher plant growth or plant power tiers. What do we got, Grim? 178, 109, some grimy weeds. Okay. Oh, well, wait. Argonaut just... Well, no, we gotta go to Lupe, right? So... Fastest way to get to Lupe is right here. Give me the free stuff. Yes. Oh, I should grab my wyvern bones from somewhere. I should also buy a bunch of junk, just junk stuff, like crappy mage armors. Fill up these slots so that little bones stop being able to go in here. Because we're not, I mean, I'm only like a third of the way to Bone Crusher in tokens, but once we get Bone Crusher, I will not want bones or big bones to go in the focus storage. But Jagex, in their infinite awesomeness, made it so that the Underworld Grimoire teleports before Bone Crusher crushes, even though one is customizable and the other is not. Three guesses on which is which. Okay, then crafting. Snipple, snipple. Nice. Ooh. Ah. Bombs. Okay. Oh. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Nice, as some would say. Oh. Silly game. I should have known with the bonus XP that this would be enough to level. But that kind of caught me off guard. Hello, Mr. KMJ. How are you this morning? Am I ready? I'm ready. What's up? I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, that's so terrible. I'm sorry. Hey, sick dude. Hello, Raiders. You come to do hooliganry here? Hey, thank you, Mr. Cam. I appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Op Blitz, Ray Lee, the great Nacho. Nachos are pretty great. I got a lot of common. You guys can feel free to spam BTTV emotes. I got a lot of common BTTV emotes enabled. My personal favorite. Blow dance. Well, I might be winning. I don't know. I don't know. In sheer amount of XP, yes, I'm winning. Where's my group Ironmans? As you can see here, I have the most total skill levels in the group. And I'm carrying our quest points super hard. I am actually the pronunciation is Speedies. Speedies. It's marinated chicken chunks. It's very delicious. What did I do last? I've lost track. Okay, it's bomb bile time. Oh, I did want to check though. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Hopefully this isn't our last set. I got I was trying to check when I'm prepping these, right? Like, hold on. I have like almost 500 of these because I saw that they're super late game herblore stuff. Um, okay, good. We got another one. But at some point, we're gonna probably want to switch over to like flasks, I think, right? So that we can make some flask potions. And I just wanted to check what level we get those at. Potion flasks. 89 crafting. Why? Why? Crystal flasks also at 89 crafting. Oh, these take crystal glass. This takes robust. Huh. So these are completely different types of glass. I can't just make molten glass. That'll be interesting. Try and figure out what we gotta do for all that. Yeah, we're relatively new group Ironmans here. It's just me and a few real life friends. Most of them, like these guys, they barely play. As you can see, me, Belrin, and Jax are the founders. I forget what the point of that was. Oh yeah, relatively new. We only just started in the middle of December. Do I? I do. I do sometimes want to kick them out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I want more space. I want more group space. I want to get those achievements. But it is what it is. They can hang out. I don't mind that much. I don't mind that much. So how's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? Oh, we doubled up on power burst files. Oh no. Oh, oh, that's that, I guess, huh? Alright. Okay, what's next on the list here? We got, we did our manage miscellanea, we did Lupe, we got the Wicked Hood. Alright. Oh, I can't answer that question. I have not played OSRS at all. But yeah, I've been playing. So I started this character back in December, mid-December, like maybe the I want to say the group started in on the 13th, but I think I made this character a couple days late because I wanted to stream the whole thing and put it up on YouTube, which I have not been doing very well at. But it is what it is. Um, but yeah, I started playing RuneScape for the very first time about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, with my friend Belrin. He got me into it. He was like, "Come on, play, play," and I was streaming. I had just started streaming, and I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll stream some RuneScape. And the RuneScape community, you guys are absolutely awesome. Everybody always, and anybody that comes into chat is always very kind and supportive, and I appreciate that tremendously. Um, but we played on standard, and I kind of burned myself out on it a little bit. I put about I want to say I have like 1,000 hours in RuneScape. RuneScape 3. I've never played OSRS, so I can't rightly hold an opinion on which one is better. Let me get over to what's our what's hurting the most here? I mean, I would say death runes are hurting the most, when law runes are hurting even worse, but do we have a law talisman? We do. I don't know if I want to burn all my essence. Oh, I need pure essence if we're gonna do that. Hmm. Yeah, we can't do that. Let me look again. I guess it's just water. We'll do water today. Oops, no, don't, no. Okay. We're going back. Both rune crafting rocks, wow. Lucky, lucky. You know what? That's actually gonna overdo water. Let's grab a couple earth runes. Okay, and then zip over to the Rune Crafting Guild and get our Viswax for the day. Hey, Mr. Cam, no problem, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Catch your sleep. And we'll see you around. You too, man. You too. Let's see what we got here. What's the runes today? What's the skinny? Chaos? I'm gonna try Chaos. That's gonna hurt, but we'll do Chaos Air, and then we'll guess on the third run. Body. Terrible. Okay. Chaos Air Body was 61. Let's try Mind. 79. Okay, 5 possibilities remaining. We'll just throw, I don't know, Death Runes in there. 51. Okay, that should eliminate, right? Probably. Submit. Oh, still, okay. Let's look at water. 84. 84. Oops. Water. So they're telling me nature, air, earth. It's gonna get me 95. Well, I'm not gonna do nature because I have 22 nature runes. Well, the third rune though is different for everybody, right? I'm using the Viscalc on the wiki. You just gotta do a few inputs before it figures it out. I'm betting this is pretty good. This might be as good as I can get today. It's 84. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have 66 magic, so I can't get into the wizard guild in Yanil. Right? Oops. Okay. So I can't buy nature runes yet. But speaking of buying runes, that I think is the last thing before I start doing my dailies. Yeah. We got the checklist all checked. It's just rune shops. Yeah. Probably not gonna do all the rune shops because that's kind of annoying. We'll grab Betty and the other stuff. Shattered Worlds, which I gotta do Shattered Worlds, so that's perfect actually. Then we'll do dailies. Ding, ding. Make the banker. Okay. Grab this junk. Oh no, that. Not the power amulet. Not for melee gear anyway. I think we're good. Oh no, we don't want to do plain regular. I mean, we might. 50 spiders with the following mutators. Random. Clear any 5 worlds. Well, let's do this one. Oh, I didn't get fed. Oh, we're gonna fail. I'm just gonna go suicide into him. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. 22 seconds. Nice. Try that again. Dude. Okay. Well, at least we killed some. It doesn't matter. We can just kill 5 and then kill 5 more and then kill 5 more. Is that what's happening here? Let's see. No, we gotta. Dude, this is. No, you gotta do it in one run. Okay, sure, dude. Right. Unfortunate. I don't understand why that's killing me.
Okay. Oh, wait. Go ham, deal damage. Okay. Should be able to ignore these two mobs. This cluster might get us there. Really, bro. There we go. I don't know. Just get me through the damn portal. Oh. That was probably a really bad, that might have been the worst possible one. Oh man, this might have been the worst possible one. Huh. Boss spawn. Drill suits are off. Oh. No, this is not Krill Sutsurov. Get me out! Run! It's not gonna be any better the next world. Oh, it's checkpoint reached. Sweet. Feeling pumped again. Eat a chicken. Every time I eat a chicken. Every single time I eat a chicken, I think about that line. In Game of Thrones, the Hound and Arya are at some like farmer's house or something, and there's like a bunch of cretins, a bunch of cretins there, a bunch of loser guys, right? I don't remember the faction they were with or whatever. They're like the Mountains Men or something, right? The Hound's brother. And they're, you know, pillaging and whatever. Yeah. It's like, I'm just gonna have to eat every chicken here. Something like, I don't know. I just I just think about that line. This is fucking epic. I'm not even taking magic damage, I don't care. One or two more guys, one more guy, okay. 4 or 5. Dang, I gotta do so much damage. Alright, so this is gonna be our last weekly, I think. Since I can't do the middle challenge, the mid-level challenge, which is ridiculous. I don't see why that's like 2 or 3 weeks in a row now I haven't been able to do the mid-level challenge. But like the first time I came here at my absolute weakest, I was able to do the mid-level challenge pretty easily. Don't make no sense, Jagex. Why, when I was in, like, might not have even been in Runite armor yet. Like, I think I was still in Adamant armor. And I was able to do the million anima weekly challenge. But now in half dragon with orichalcum, obsidian cloak, cape, whatever, amulet of strength, underworld grimoire 2, and a ring of wealth. I can't for like 3 weeks. 4 weeks. I don't even know. Long time. Many tries. No dice. Oh my god. Why? Blood money. Okay. Well, that didn't last very long. This could be enough, maybe? Maybe. Nope. Baloney. Alright. $5 billion XP total. Wow. That's everything, right? No. Maybe? No. Should get 200 mil in every skill, right? Or, yeah, 200 mil? It might be, that might be everything 200 mil. Hold on, let me do some calculations. 200 million times 29. 5.8 billion. So he's 800 million away. Nex Ex Umbra. Alright. We're done with this, I think. Right, yep. Okay. See, like, I just don't understand. Why am I not able to do this? I don't last 40 seconds. It's, pretty dumb. Alright, market stalls. 6 pouches, 14 fish. Okay. Well, we can just load our summoning preset. I'm gonna need... I'd love to do gold charms since we have 1,500 gold charms, but I just don't know. What we could do for it. Like... Nothing uses gold charms, man. It's ridiculous. This uses gold charms, but it takes marigolds, which are immensely annoying to get. Spirit Terror Birds at 52, and that only takes raw bird meat and 12 shards. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. I think we'll probably do that. A lot of those. I don't know where I'm going to get all the raw bird meat. I guess I'd have to slaughter lots of chickens. Unless raw chickens don't count as raw bird meat. And then I would be pretty upset. Like, none of these resources are achievable. Like, everything that takes gold charms is like, what drops raw thin snails? Who's out farming, hundreds of raw thin snails? Zero fucking people, man. I don't get it. I guess I could do granite crabs. Iron ore is not hard to get. Green charms, buckets of sand. Well, we have some extra buckets of sand, so maybe we'll just do that. I don't wanna, but maybe we will. Somebody was saying yesterday, I think it was Cores was saying yesterday, summoning needs a rework. It's what, 18 days to the combat rework patch hits? But he was like summoning too, but that's another story. That's another matter entirely. Tony, yeah. Cores, by the way, was saying yesterday, I think he was in here, and he was saying that's 19 days, so having been a day, I'm thinking 18. If he's correct, I guess, right? I don't know. I didn't actually like verify, check that he was correct about it, but I'll take him at his word. Okay with that. What was the other thing we gotta do? Gotta do fishing and thievery. I could do fishing right here as well. We'll go to Menaphos for it though. We'll go to Menaphos for both of those things actually. It's right over here, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab bait. Oh man. Alright, well we'll go do the thieving first then. So we can stop by the bank when we're on our way through. Man, I suck at the movement system in this game. Yeah, see, so I've got 168 raw chicken, but is raw chicken different than raw bird meat? Or is like raw chicken, are there like a bunch of raw bird meats and raw chicken is just one of them? Why can't I steal from this? There we go. Monthly reset. I do have to reset Troll Invasion. sooner than later, right? Because you can only do one monthly reset a month, I think. So I would want to reset this month and then reset again in 3 days. Once it's back up and we do it. Yeah. But that doesn't have to be today. We can, or I can do it off stream. Advertised crafting grind, and I'm not fulfilling my end of the bargain. Almost 2 hours on stream, and I haven't done a single bit of crafting. Well, that's not true. I did do the molten glass into buckets, or no, not into buckets, into vials and bombs. Yeah, we got to get invention open, man. Invention's super slow, right? So it's like the earlier we can get it going, the better. Me and one of the other CGIM members is kind of racing. Me and Belrin 83 there. We're both trying to rush it as fast as we can. He is significantly ahead of me in crafting XP, but I'm already at 80 smithing at 80 div. He is not. Simultaneously, I am kind of side questing for agility, herb lore, and thieving so that I can get the flash powder factory open. Give me my ranged XP. Because the flash powder factory gets you the herb lore, the botanist outfit, right? So that I can get bonus herb lore XP. Because the Elven City Providness is super awesome, but it takes level 75 in like a bunch of skills, and most of those skills are kind of a nightmare to grind. And so yeah. Alright, so I'm trying to get invention primarily, but on the side also trying to get 75 and 50 and 75. Oh, we did our fishing. That's enough. Nice, double fishing stones, perfect. We don't even have to do that. We can just go to War's Retreat. We are done with dailies. Boom. Let's actually find our strange rocks. We got some other strange rocks. Oh. Turn our placeholders off. I was pretty sure I got some, maybe a crafting rock or... Yep, crafting rock. Let's make sure I'm not holding any others hiding somewhere. Oh my god, but yeah, so I have a story kind of, right? About the crafting grind. Right, so the Al-Kharid mine is the best place to farm gems, right? It's the best place to mine gems. And the easiest way to get there or the quickest way to get there is the mystical sand seed, which you can only get from pickpocketing the druids in the Garden of Kareed, right next to the mine. So I'm sitting there. Oops, damn it! I've just put this away. I'm sitting there mining or pickpocketing druids, and one of the within, I want to say, 1,000 to 2,000 actual pickpocket grabs, instances of you got gold, you got thieving XP, right? I got this Cruxicall hood, which does nothing. It's just a cosmetic, but it is a 1 in 50,000 chance to drop from those druids, and it's the first thing that I got from them. I was mad. I was so mad because I was like, now it's never going to drop me the mystical sand seed. It's going to use that. It's going to be like, what? Why are you still pickpocketing these guys? You got the rarest drop that you can get. You're going to have to pickpocket 10, 20,000 times before you can get a mystical sand seed, buddy. But we got there. We got luckier than I definitely luckier than I should have gotten. I think I probably ended up a total of about 4 hours, and I got all of their drops, pretty much. Now I just put a fishing rock back in the frickin' bank, and I have no idea where it went. Let me get my bag out. But we want that to have a placeholder. And turn the placeholder back off. Find the fishing rock. It's got to be at the bottom of something somewhere here. There it is. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright. Is there an easier way? Can I just click these? No. Okay. Right click, use, right click, use, right click, use. Dumb. Okay. That's done, that's done. Now what? Let me check my checklist. Okay. Rune shop's done. Daily challenge is done. We could do my Slayer task. I'm supposed to be doing a Slayer task every day. I've had this Slayer task for 3 days. But I think I've pushed it off long enough. Perhaps later we'll do a Slayer task. But now we shall begin the grinding. I've got a couple of nice drops from Anachronia too. I've got this dinosaur rib and the essential oils for some shop upgrades later on, or not shop upgrades. You get the facility upgrades. I don't know. Right, this is the Hunter Lodge, and this is the spa. Oh, and we need our mystical sand seed. Doesn't do much good. I want to put these wyvern bones in my focus storage too. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to type out some logistical to-dos. Hey, Cadentine. Well, damn. Maybe we'll get it on the next rotation. I don't have my herb bag with me right now, so I'm not trying to do all that. This game is just ceaseless things to do. It's never ending. Like I have a checklist on a notepad, right? It's like I got like 15 items here, and I got Harvest Manor Farm, plant the herb patches in Catherby Manor Farm, Careed, Canifis, and the cabbage patch. I get sidetracked all the time. Yeah, dude, it's so easy to do. That's why I made a checklist. I got the Wicked Hood. I got pineapples and seaweed from Arhine. I got buckets of sand from Bert. Manage miscellanea. Free stuff from Lupe and in the city of Do a Slayer task. Visit the rune shop, like buy runes from rune shops. Do your daily challenges, do Guthix caches, do a quest, do a Reaper task, visit the Gobi supply shops for super potions, do your Neil pet shop for flies, do a Demonheim run, use my skilling auras, right? And that amounts to about, I did the math on it, right? I timed everything that I did one day, and I did the math on it. It amounts to about 5 or 6 hours, depending on how focused you are. But if you're either not focused or you want to do some like longer form style of Demonheim in particular, or if you want to extend your skilling aura, you could easily get that up to like 8-9 hours, and that's just to do the daily stuff. That's not even considering like a focused skill grind like what we're gonna do today. Like, absurd. The quest time and the Demonheim times are highly variable, so like you could probably do it all in 4 hours if you picked the right quests, right? But yeah. As an Iron Man, there is so much to do every single day. It's a little overwhelming. And I don't even have invention unlocked yet. So I'm almost completely ignoring necromancy, archaeology, ranged and magic, like I probably honestly have enough herbs that I could get to 50 herb lore like right now if I want to. Because I have like hundreds of grimy herbs to clean, and then I could turn all my Guam and Irits into attack and super attack potions. Oh, backpack's full. What else could we do? Rabbit's feet are too rare to bother. Giant frog spawn. That's farmable. Like we have quite a bit of Orgali as well, so we could probably go get a bunch of frog spawn from the Lumbridge caves, right? Summoning potions. Nope. Cockatrice eggs. That's super rare. Prayer potions are easy, right? That's actually these guys drop noted Snape grass. These 2 Roths here, but they require a special weapon to kill, so that's kind of annoying. But they're not hard either once you have the weapon, which you can just buy from Slayer Masters. toad legs, that's not doable. Pretty sure. So yeah, I would have to go farm or buy a bunch of ingredients to really get there, but I think I could do it pretty quickly. Obviously, I do Herby Werby every week, and I've got my list. I got my list of weeklies and monthlies here, and a couple of dailies marked in as well. Right? I've got Shooting Star on my favorites list, but I've literally never even touched a Shooting Star, not one. I can never find them. I don't know how to find them. I play mostly blind. I do use the wiki. I use the wiki a lot, actually, but I try to play as blind as I can so that I receive the true shellacking. Oh yeah. To like share the locations. I mean, there's a way to discover where they're gonna be, though, right? I mean, isn't there like a telescope or something, right? No, stop that. Yeah, so like I could, if I really wanted to get them, I could find a way to get them. I just haven't been motivated to actually do it. Like I said, I got so much stuff to do that woo, dang. All that XP and reputation. Too bad those are my only 2 Cadentine seeds. Oh, I didn't bring a seed to replant. Oh well. So be it. Again, we can do it on next rotation. Oh, I didn't empty my... Okay, well, I guess we're going to do it right now, because I didn't empty my gem bag. Man, I am so good at this game. Let's grab, I don't know, Harrowlanders, Spirit Weeds, Guams, one of those 2. We'll go highest to lowest. I'm gonna need a super compost as well. Okay. Now we can go. back to mining gems. Literally as I click it. Oh, it doesn't destroy the bucket. Okay, well, we're just gonna throw that bucket out. Alright, here we go. I have like 20 something buckets, so it's fine. Alright. Whew. We're settling in. Speaking of that, I am actually going to go AFK for just a minute. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah. What do we got? How many we got? 16K. I wonder how many pieces we can make from that. It doesn't, oops. Let's check the Wikipedia. Da, 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 da. 70 mining, combining these with the inventive skill at level 20 inventing, and level 80 mining. Any piece of the set is destroyed, can be reclaimed. Total of 54,000 gemstone golem fragments is required to make each individual outfit piece for the complete set. Wait. So each piece takes 54,000, or... That's very unclear wording. This is the exact verbatim wording on the Wikipedia. A total of 54,000 gemstone golem fragments is required to make each individual outfit piece for the complete set. Yeah, see, that's... It's 3,600 each, okay. So we've got a couple pieces then when we get there. It's not bad. My mining aura isn't gonna help here, right? The legendary quarry master is crit hit chance, so we don't crit on these. So yeah, useless. All right then. What about oh, I'm still BRB coffee. Drag that off here. Get out of here. Okay. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. What about like this one? I don't think we even get geodes from these, right? So that's not gonna help. I should be using this and this every day. Because I guess they're getting rid of auras too at some point. Or like maybe just the free auras, like they might leave in auras that you buy from war, but like Ironmans get all these auras for free just because. Which is kind of like really OP, like it's the only reason my thieving is so high, is because I'm just guaranteed to pickpocket. All are gone. Ooh, man. Yeah, like the Menaphos Marketeers, right? I literally just AFK those, like infinitely. I just click my legendary 5-finger discount, spend 10 Viswax to make it 2 hours, and just AFK for 2 hours. Get a boatload of thieving XP and money and Menaphos rep. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be kind of rough to lose those. But like I said, it's kind of broken. Like being able to do that. Right. Every time I was at divination, I was doing divination. I was using this legendary enrichment. Every time I go to Menaphos to pickpocket, I was using 5-finger discount. I forget what other ones I used a lot of. I used this, right, the legendary focus siphoning quite a bit in the rune span. I haven't really done this one, which I should do this anytime I go into like Demonheim to do some dungeoneering. I should do this because like that's easy to do. 25 skills while I'm dungeoneering, like it's almost guaranteed, right? Because I don't do normal dungeoneering. I like to do the craftineering. Yesterday we did a big push because I'd done a reset and I was like slow boating back up to floor 32 or whatever where I reset. I decided I was like I don't really want to go slow no more. I want to go back. I want to get back to 30 plus. So I did a big dungeoneering push yesterday. And we ate through that bonus XP like nothing. It's too bad that boss is only once a week. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, but he should still have neck, right? Oh, he does have neck, right? Or necronium weapon. How do you do that? How do you get that desynced on your defense? I find it interesting. I find it intriguing to look at people's different skill distributions. Right? Like this guy's really hammered on his summoning and his herb lore. His prayer is through the roof compared to mine, right? Like his archaeology. Oh, just the fact that his strength, attack, and defense are desynced that badly. Like almost 200k, like 150k. And it's like, but he's got 67 range and 64 magic and 46 necro, which I guess you could just do all that necro through rituals, but the ranged and magic not. And so like he's literally like turned defense off at certain points. He has to have. I mean, I guess this could be from like lamps and other like bonus XP stuff, but his constitution's 71. So I don't know. It's just this is just weird to me. Right? How you could get that far off. Yeah, true quests. Could have did it. Like mines are a little desynced, but only by like a what's that? 4,000 XP. Right. I won't even train defense on the other skills. Like I will turn defense off for ranged and magic training. Even necro probably. Because with the combat reset or not reset rework coming through in a few weeks, I think I'm just gonna stick with melee. Right? They're supposedly trying to bring everything in line with the power of necromancy, right? The power level, and so yeah, that's the other way, right? Is to just train defense on everything. Right, just leave defense on, and when it gets to 99, before everything else does, because it gets XP alongside everything. Then you can just turn it off for everything. But yeah, like for me at least, it's gotta be in line, right? There's no way I'm desyncing 200k XP from my attack and strength, because I need to be able to put the set on. I don't need to, but my mind says I do, so. Oh, I suppose that's the converse of what I was thinking, but yep. Or inverse of what I was thinking. Converse, inverse. Are those the same word? Just different words? Same meaning? I'm not sure. I've read a lot of books, but the dictionary is not one of them. Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem for getting through to the Elf City. What's the name of the quest line? Well, I don't know the name of the quest line, but like you do Plague City, Biohazard, Underground Pass, Regicide. What? Roving Elves. And then Plague's End? Or is there another one after Roving Elves? I don't know. I suppose I could look at my quests. Timeline's not gonna go well. Progress, no. Series. There we go. There it is. Morning's End, 1, 2 within the light, then Plague's End. Yeah. But this one in particular is very important to me as a melee user because you gain the ability to wield and use halberds. And halberds are extremely powerful. Now, I don't know if that'll still be the same. After the combat rework. But I can't imagine that they're going to change this quest alongside the rework. So, probably they'll still be the best melee weapon type. Yeah. At least for AoE farming, right? Like the demons in the abyss or whatever. That drop like tons of charms and ashes. And then, I mean, since I have to get to 75, right? This 75 agility, crafting, construction, dungeoneering, herb lore, mining, prayer, ranged, summoning, and woodcutting. God, it's so... so obnoxious. Oh, and then there's 2 other quests that aren't even in the frickin' Elf series. That you have to do. You have to do catapult, construction, and making history, which aren't even part of the Elf line. Oh my god. But you get access to preparedness, which is pretty good place to have access to. Ah, man, there's just so much to do. One thing at a time. I just gotta keep telling myself that. One thing at a time. Just get to the invention. Then pick another focus. Which is already decided, really, right? It's agility herblore for the flash powder factory. All right, full enough. Let's go. Drop this off. Could I just be doing load last preset? Will load last preset empty my bag automatically, you think? I guess I could try. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Apparently that is the last preset I had. Oh, it's because we don't have a gem mining preset. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whoops. Well, I guess it won't then. Oh, well, since I have this equipped, I guess I'll just, Oh, no. Give me my items. Dang it. Okay, there and there. Alright. No. Oh my goodness. Back and forth and back and forth. Holy. If I get to 80 mining on gems, I'll have to make myself a Bane pick and go mine concentrated gold. 75 magic for that. Okay. Get Tokel Zo. How about the first quest? Wait. Where? Seriously? Where did it go? This one we can do. Any of the three Cesar, the collapsed tunnel in the southeast corridor of Tsar City. To 16 oak planks, runes for water spells. Magic main hand, why? Why do we need all three? Why? Long to very long. Oh, 10,000 crafting XP. That's a lot of rewards. Talks cat ek mock opera. Okay. This requires the Elder Kiln. That's man. It's so annoying. I just need this one. I only need this. Smith Obsidian Armor. That's all I need it. I don't need any of this. Tokel Zoe is nice, though, to be fair. But if I have 75 magic and a 75 magic set, I could probably just do the fight. I can probably just do TikTok Jad. Right? I don't want to farm that, dude. Hold on. Let's see. It would probably literally just be like either how much does lunar diplomacy take? My goodness. Quests into quests into quests. That's alright. It's fine. What? The Fermenic Trials and Lost City. 61 crafting, 40 defense, 49 fire making, 5 herblore, 65 magic. Oh my goodness. 55 woodcutting. So we literally have everything except the magic requirements there and the other quests. I think I did Lost City already though, no? Hold on. Hold on. Ferry. So... Oh, that's weird that the Fermenic... Wait, was that the Fermenic Trials? Yeah, we've done the Fermenic Trials, so that's... done. That's done. Very good. No. Oh my god. Let's see. How do I find the fairy quests? Where are you? Okay. There it is. Yeah, okay, so we've done both of the prerequisite quests for Lunar Diplomacy. We just need... I literally just need the 65 magic and 55 woodcutting, which 10,000 woodcutting XP is nothing. And the 65 magic is probably not that hard, to be quite honest. I could just knock it out in a couple of days of, like, grinding. At the worst. I might even just be able to do it in one day. I have to play for, like, 16 hours, but... probably not be a problem. Okay. Had to step away and grab my breakfast there for just a second. Which, I'm gonna mute myself and eat this. Delicious ramen and eggs bowl. So I'll be here. But, yeah. Okay. Breakfast food demolished. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. Did I just see a critical hit? Am I just now noticing this? If we can get crits, then I am gonna put the aura on. I didn't think we could. On gem rocks. There's no rock opportunities, right? So I figured there would also be no crits. Oh, critical swing. Alright. That settles that. Another CGIM. How are they doing? Ooh, their summoning and necromancy are rough. Interesting. Find it amusing that there's only 4 people here, but we're all standing in different locations. I feel like I should go mine this gem rock just to be like one on every rock. I'm gonna do it. This guy's not actually mining, but it's okay. Now, bad scorpion. Bad, naughty scorpion, go away. This is how it used to have to be, right? Is OSRS still like that? Is everybody competing for mining rocks? Right. My friends told me that the mining rocks used to be a depletable resource, making it very competitive when multiple people were at a deposit. Yeah, that would have to be wild, man. Do you know if old school RuneScape is still like that, or they've phased that out of all versions of the game? It is still like that. That's wild, dude. I imagine the wilderness gets a little hot sometimes for the rune deposits, the necro deposits up there. There's the spot, or where's the rune spot? There it is. This spot right here on the edge, and then way up here. These are probably brutal. Oh, of course, OSRS maybe doesn't have these, right? I don't know. I don't know what OSRS even has for like ores. I am ignorant. I'm a true RuneScape noob. Like I said, I think you might have been here. They go up to Rune. Yeah, you might have been here when I mentioned it. I've only started playing RuneScape ever. Like the first time I ever played RuneScape for any, like I might have played it like for a few minutes or a few hours before then. But the first serious like attempt at playing the game and like, okay, I'm really gonna actually give it a go. Was only about a year and a half ago. Maybe closing in on 2 years now. and it was just this version, right? But standard, right? I had access to the GE and all that. $15 years. That's wild, dude. The only game I have that kind of longevity in is another MMO called EVE Online. I have a 21-year-old character in EVE Online. No, I haven't played EVE in several years at this point, but Commando still exists. He's still in there. Still mine. Never played it. Yeah, it's internet spaceships. Extremely cutthroat PvP game. There is virtually no developer economy, right? There's very, very few items that are like seed items from the devs, right? That is just like in the game. Like almost everything is made, looted, or otherwise acquired by players, and so like the entire market economy is driven by players. It's a completely player-driven economy. Like I said, there is a few seed items from some NPCs or whatever, right? But very, very few. So like nearly every ship you fly, every bullet you fire, was probably made by a player. And when you lose a fight, everything you had is destroyed. Your ship is destroyed. Your weapons and modules and ammunition is destroyed. And anything that's not destroyed gets looted by whoever killed you. It's also one of the, I want to say, one of the biggest social engineering MMOs in the game in the gaming industry. So not only is the economy completely player driven, but so too are all of the politics. Pretty much any region. There are 4 core regions that you can be in that are called Empire Space, and those are like NPC owned space, but literally everywhere else in the game, which it's a 8.5 quadrillion square kilometer map. Almost everywhere in the game is owned and run like by players, right? So like if you dock at a station and you're not in Empire space, that station is owned by a player. The services are provided by a player. All the stuff, like it's a crazy game, and it is brutal and cutthroat. It is not for most people. But a few years back, the developers, CCP developers, sold out to like Tencent or NetEase or something. Right? They weren't making money on their model, so they frickin' went to the dark side, and I stopped playing because I won't endorse that. I don't care. If you have to, I mean, even this game, like I don't know, I can't remember if Jagex did a sellout or not. Like one of my favorite ARPGs, Last Epoch, is practically brand new. It's only been out for like a year, 2 years maybe. They just sold to Krafton or whatever, and their business model immediately changed up to more bullshit. Like, yeah, I have some. Well, I have a Last Epoch clip on the stream here actually, or on the channel. I haven't done any streams of it recently. When the new season drops, I'll probably stream that for a couple weeks. But like, whenever a company does that type of thing, right? Like they sell to a pretty much any other company, I immediately lose all faith in how they're going to run their business. Which is sad because like PoE, right? Granite Games has done a fantastic job with PoE, but I hate PoE. I hate it. I can't play it. I can't stand it. PoE 2, they did a free weekend for PoE 2, and I enjoyed that okay, but like I didn't even make it like halfway through the campaign before the weekend was out, so I don't really know if I will enjoy the game or not. But it was quite fun, what I did play of it. It's just really disappointing when games you like go the route of greed. Right? Like Blizzard, right? Blizzard has done. Yeah, Falconer. Blizzard has done like horrible monetization ploys, right? And yet, D2, in my opinion, like one of their flagship games, Diablo 2, has been free for its entire existence. You buy the game, you play online forever for free. No issues. Yes, Blizzard has done other extremely questionable things for their money, but that one service has never been monetized. and I can respect that. No, oh my god, I keep clicking the sand seed. D2 is like, it's special. It's a very special game. That's all I can say about it, really. 3 and 4 are absolutely nothing like Diablo 2. If you want to get an idea, like a feel for how Diablo 2 should be played, like you don't want to buy the game, but you want to like look into it, I would highly suggest watching some Mr. Llama. There's a streamer on Twitch here named Mr. Llama, and he streams almost exclusively Diablo 2. He's a speedrunner. He's got like 30,000 hours played in Diablo 2. So, he's extremely good at the game. He's done some absolutely absurd challenges, like only fists, like no, like right, like no weapons, no healing, no like just all sorts of weird stuff. Like he's done just some pretty out there stuff. Yeah, no, I'm you know, I just was saying, if you ever wanted to look into it, Mr. Llama's got some great content for the game, and he has quite a few videos, like guided videos, like guided playthroughs, and like just general informative stuff. I play some D2 from time to time when the mood strikes me. That game I've put a lot of hours into though, so not as much as Mr. Llama, but yeah, I think that's the case for probably a lot of people with D4. Like the meme D4 bad didn't come about by accident, didn't just wasn't no reason for it. Place for all my crafting needs. I have crafting needs. Oops. Order low. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe we do go do a Guthix cache here to break it up. Just a little bit. We'll see if I can fill this bag before it's time. Even though I will be wasting my aura a little bit, it's not that important. Well, almost 79 mining too. I think we'll just let the bag fill and go do that. Maybe. It's a little bit of a time crunch, but I think I can make it. Now, if I was to fill my gem bag again like I normally do, then definitely not, but... Oops. There. Let's go. What is going to be closest? Probably still just Falador, right? Oh, is this going to be a boost tower, though? Probably not. It's an odd hour. Hold on, I can check. Gothixian cache. Oh, it is a boost cache. Shit. Go, 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 go. I got a world hop, too. Well, maybe not. I don't know where to go from here. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's like right over here, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, dude. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Archaeology telly is way closer, but I had the mystical sand seed, so no. Well, no time to world hop now. Well, we're doing this for 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Wait, I can't take that. Wait, yes I can, yes I can, yes I can. This is gonna be a nightmare. I hate this minigame. With a passion. Oh, come on. Oh, I did get it in. I did get it in. Nice. Nice. I hate this minigame on my best days, and today is probably not one of those days. Crest currently active 0. 1, 2. Do I be 3? Nope, 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 nope. Uh-huh. Every time, man. Every time. Dude, come on. There's no way. What? Oh my. Oh my. This game should be reworked. This mini game, like, I don't care about your combat rework. Whatever. Just let everybody use necromancy. Who cares? This type of stuff, this needs drastic changes. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Now, see. If this minigame was designed properly, that is to say, its functions followed its mechanics instead of being completely in conflict with each other, right? With itself. There would have been a crest standing there to kill that fire guy as soon as he stood up. I would be surprised if I even get 70 points. Run! Yeah. Sure, yep. You may or may not be wondering, and I say this every single time I play this stupid garbage minigame. How would they change it? What the hell are you talking about? If its functions followed its mechanics. Well, see, as it stands presently, right, Crest players have zero incentive to work together, and they're completely motivated to screw each other over as much, as hard, and as often as possible. Right. But if they shared points with memory dumpers, people that are throwing memories, then the best way for them to play the game and to get points would be to protect the memory players. And the best way for them to do that would be to work together and each take a quadrant of the map. I was immune. I literally clicked the immunity charge a full second before he hit me. Yeah, right. Yep. Okay, dude. Yep. And now, there would be no rule enforcing them to have to work together. Right? But it would become the standard. Once it was done properly, once it was executed the correct way, and demonstrated that everyone gets out of the minigame faster if the game is played as a team. Anyone who disrespected that or was not playing to that standard would be ridiculed and ostracized. Or at very least, instructed on how to play correctly. Right. And the only change they would have to make is that every so many points, I don't know the number that they would want to go with. It doesn't matter to me, right? It's just an abstract erroneous number. Right? Every X points that memory dumpers get, Crest players also get Y number of points. That would fix that entire minigame. That one little change. For every, again, just a arbitrary number. For every 50 points, right, that the collective of memory players accrue, Crest players get a point. It would have to be a number of points that's achievable by the memory players within the 1 minute that Crest can be active, right? But other than that, I don't see any reason. Like it could be as high as you want or as low as you want. Whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is the shift in perspective and like measure of success for Crest players. Because right now, the only measure of success is deactivating as many automatons as you possibly can in the 1 minute that you have, and fuck everyone else and everything else. I don't care, right? That's it. That's their only goal. We got 62 points in that cache. As a memory thrower on Div World. Why is that? Well, it's because I had memories knocked out of my hands like 15 times. I had to run around like a chicken with my head cut off to get most of the memories in that I did get in. Why was those things happening? Because there were no Crest players dedicating their time to insta-killing the 3 or 4 automatons in their quadrant. Why was that not happening? Because they have no motivation to do so. Because that's not the best way for them to play the game. But even in that, right? Even right now, you could almost see the correct way to play happening. You could almost see it. No, there were never 5 crests on the map, not at any given time. So the crest players and the memory throwers that are turning into crests, they know that there's a certain number of crests that they're supposed to be on the map. That number is 4. And I'm betting that if it was executed properly, right? If 4 crest players played, they each took a quadrant, right? And they played the way that I'm describing, that everyone would finish the cache at 100 points faster than the way it's currently happening, right? The way that it's currently being played. But there's no motivation to, there's no, it's an intangible, right? They don't see that it's, they just don't quite have it, right? If there was a tangible gain from protecting the memory throwers, people would instantly gravitate towards the correct way to play the map. instead of the absolute clusterfuck that it currently is. And then, when it's your turn, crest only lasts 1 minute. When it's your turn to be a memory player, you're gonna want 4 other crest players to pop out and be like, "Hey, we're gonna protect you while you throw memories." Right? If that was how people played the game, I guarantee you everyone would finish faster. But there isn't going to be just some random, miraculous social realization, like a collective realization that that's the correct way to play the game without a motivating factor. You ever seen the platform? Oh shoot, my first level 81 skill. If you've never seen the platform, I highly recommend it. I think it's on Netflix still. It's a movie about a prison. And food. How social engineering works. To an extent. They provide enough food. The prison guards, it's a vertical prison, right? So and the people running the prison, they provide enough food for everyone in the prison to eat. But not everyone in the prison eats, because the first floors eat all the food, and then the bottom floors have no food. Gathixian caches are a little microcosm of that exact situation. Oh, we're out of, I don't know why I'm still standing here. We're out of boost buff. Drop these off. Where's your cheat? Deposit these. I guess I'll grab my receive items. Okay. Oh wait. Well, it doesn't matter. We can take the set off later. There, we got it. BRB. Oh shoot, we can make the superior locator. Oh. Level 71 to 90 divine location required. Well, I think I can probably manage that. Nice. Memory Dowser. Where do we get that? Oh wow, that's so OP, dude. What? While standing within 2 tiles of an energy rift, gathered memories are automatically deposited into the energy rift. Double, 15% chance to receive double memories. 15-second duration to energy springs. Holy smokes, where do you get that? Well, that's gonna be a Wikipedia search. Gate of Elidinus, skilling boss found in the underworld. Requires completion of the quest Ode of the Devourer. Okay. Hold on. Located at the top of the Sanctum of Rebirth. Teleporting to this boss through the Beast's interface. So home teleport to the city of Lodestone. Okay. It's worth 689 mil on the GE. Dude, what the fuck? Bro. 1 in 480. A 1 in 120 chance to receive an item from this table, and then a 1 in 480 after that fact. What is after the flood? I don't know. Well, this. Okay, let's see here. We fought with a team of 1 to 10 players and scales its mechanics accordingly. Agility, construction, crafting, divination, and mining are used during the encounter. Simulated process. Scaling paths may be obtained from the encounter. While combat is not necessary for the boss, it has an effective requirement of level 25 agility, 86 archaeology, 20 cooking, 66 magic, 75 necromancy, 40 prayer, 54 construction, and 10 slayer due to the quests required to access it. Ah! So I guess I better start working on my archaeology, huh? Jeez. If I ever want that weapon. Anyway. You know, like, the article has a strategy guide. There we go, there you go. At least 90 mining to effectively mine cleanse statue shards. An augmented offhand with mobile is helpful to use surge and dive more often. An augmented tier 90 shield with turtling 4 is helpful to use barricade to block damage. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Ay, 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 dude. So essentially never. Getting the memory dowser as a competitive group Ironman is pretty much never gonna happen. That's what I'm reading here. They really need to do something about like that too, I feel like. I know that they're trying. I know they're trying. They're working on it. But like all the mini games we can't do as CGIMs, all the D&Ds and mini games, like most of the bosses are pretty much unplayable unless you have a large CGIM or you are already maxed out, in which case what are you getting from the bosses? Like nothing. Oh, we just went and emptied our bag, and I forgot to take my dev gear off. Oops. All right, I think we'll cut the gems after this. We're gonna fill this bag up as much as we can. There we go, cut them. And I might be enough to get to 70 crafting. light. Oh, the RNG on this one was horrible. Yo, Fried Rabbit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You fools. Why would you come here? Hey, 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 hey. Bing boom. I've been playing for a while. No. I'll tell you, RuneScape. I'll tell you when I've been playing for a while. How's it going, guys? We're just we're doing some crafting grind here. We got oops, no. Empty. There we go. We've got a couple of gems to cut. Just a couple. It might get us even to level 70. Let's set up a well, let me go to 4 and 3 actually. We'll set up there. No. Wait, that's not 4 and 3. That's 4 and 3. I think. Wait, no. Oh, it's Alt W. Alt W. Man, it's been so long since I've gone to my fort. I forgot the hotkey. We have some bonus XP we'll or some rested XP we'll use here. Wait. Drop these off because they don't matter. Keep that, I guess. Grab all those. Well, whatever. We could do rubies first, actually. Right. Just load that. Got him up. World 84. Oh, I'm a competitive group Ironman. I don't think that's I don't think I can benefit from the bursts, but maybe. 84. Let's see here. Yeah, portable skilling. Nah. I mean, I'll hop over there, but I don't think CGIMs get that. No, that's okay. Oh God. What is that horrific sound? Is that this guy's training? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I can't stand that sound, even if I was getting bonus XP. No, you're good. You're good. It's fine. I'll take the L, even if I was getting XP out of that being there. That sound bite was not for me. Whoever is doing that needs to be banned. We've been going for about 4 hours here. We got, like I said, we stacked up quite a few gems. Early on, we did a bunch of our daily junk. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna go sit in there anyways, just in case, right? But good God, whatever that sound was I don't know how to phrase it. It was grating. It was nails on a chalkboard level. Yeah. You know, my buddy convinced me to play RuneScape, and then convinced me to play this level of RuneScape. And it's a little rough. It's a little rough at times. I do have to say though that everything feels more fulfilling when I get it done, when I do something, right? Like getting I've got a bunch of we got the divination outfit and the summoning outfit and like some blacksmithing pieces. I forget what else, but every little thing is an accomplishment in Iron Man. I appreciate you guys stopping by. It might be a little boring. I am no comedian or anything, so at least not most of the time. Sometimes you get lucky, so, right? Even a broken clock is right twice a day, as the saying goes. I'm not a joker. I don't. Like I said, sometimes I get lucky to say some funny and or goofy stuff. I don't know, but usually not. Oh man, dinner. You must be in like Eastern Europe or something, eh? From the Netherlands. Nice. Yeah, it's what is it? It's only 11 a.m. here. I'm a East Coast U.S. Like I literally just had breakfast. Let's get these on the bar. There we go. Belgian. Nice. This might be a this might be a controversial topic, but how do you guys feel about Russia? No, Russia, the country. The Russos. Ruskies. Oh. If nothing else, I'll make myself laugh. That is true. Just curious, like it's the Ukraine conflict and all that. And it's like you guys are a lot closer, literally, to it than I am. So I was wondering if there was any kind of insights, thoughts. If not, that's fine too. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Just thought I'd ask. It's a pretty hot topic. So. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. No, don't worry about it. It's just trying to make some conversation, I suppose. Perhaps not the best topic, I guess. I don't know. That is very oftentimes how it seems. That's for sure. But I probably shouldn't voice my opinion on the manipulation of public perception. Oh, military, huh? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Pretty shitty. But at the same time, not for nothing, conflict very oftentimes drives innovation and invention and new sciences and all sorts of stuff, right? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jeffo. Salutes to you. Be good, man. Yeah. Yeah. Loss of life is indeed tragic, but like I said, I mean, the last World War, right? The device I'm streaming this video game on and talking to you through would not exist, at least not in its present form, without the conflict that inspired its invention. Necessitated, even, not just inspired. existential threats tend to make things move. $73 fletching. Wow. Ooh, jelly. 74 construction. I should work on my fort. I haven't built like anything. Well, I guess I built one thing. But I would have to get so much limestone. Oh, wow. Let me check how much sapphire I have left. Ah, only 400. Oh, let's do the multiplication, eh? 40, what? 402 times 50. 20k. Almost. So close. Unfortunate. Okay. Mhm. There it is. Alright. So it's like, what is that, like 3,400? Almost 3,450. No, it's over 3,450, right? It's 3,466, maybe? Not counting the Dragonstone or the diamonds. Hmm. Could be transmuted into an uncut diamond. What? Or onyx, what? Through div, I imagine? Please tell me it's not higher level. Oh god, uncut moonstone is 91. Yeah, there it is. Transmute uncut onyx 97. It requires 100 onyx dust. Okay, dude. What are we gonna do now? Could do my Slayer task. Could go back to mining. Could do some dungeoneering. What is my Reaper task? Did I get a Reaper task yet? Seven giant walls. No, I think I'd like a different assignment. Why, dude? It's not possible. I could do him a million fucking times. I could run that boss a million times and I will die every single fucking time before I even get close to him. Why is it giving me this fucking shit, dude? That's so fucking far beyond overtuned that I can't even describe with words. Yeah, thanks, scum. Thanks, you fucking shit stain. Good job. Give me the shittest boss in the game, and then give me a literal impossible boss before discounting my fucking Reaper task, so that you don't have to give me full points for something that I can actually fucking do. Oh man, I hate it. I fucking hate that shit, dude. So rotten. Let's go kill the fucking Barrows brothers, eh? It's, man. Yeah. Sorry for bugging out like that, but like, I hate it. It literally did the exact same thing to me yesterday. Well, not the exact same thing. It gave me Dagonoth Kings, which again, not fucking possible. Literally could attempt it 1,000,000 times and never fucking succeed. And then it gave me Tisok Jab, which is impossible. Could try 1,000,000 times and never succeed. It's just like, well, you've got 91 combat levels. Why can't you do it? I don't have 91 fucking attack. Because you stupid shit stains made a combat level based on 17 different skills instead of the one skill that I'm using for combat. Jesus, man. Oh, we can't take a summon in there. Do we need anything else? I mean, I guess I could take like some prayer potions, but they're just gonna eat my prayer anyways, so I don't think there's any point to that. How many souls did I need? I'll just go kill one. Oh wait, there it is. 6. 6 souls from Barrow Brothers. Okay. It's good enough. Let's go to War's Retreat. Sure as shit not walking there from Canifus. It's absolutely infuriating. Are you fucking kidding me, man? This is the door to open. And I've got to go the entire fucking way around. I'm so sick of this. Man. Such a dog shit boss, too. Like... I mean, what am I doing? Just go through the tunnel. Like when I have KBD or Calphite Queen or Fleshhatcher Macarnaz that they could give me, like they're gonna give me 2 impossible bosses or right the worst boss in the game and an impossible boss and then this shit. Like these guys' loot is good compared to Calphite Queen or KBD. But like, it's so fucking rare that by the time I get any of it, I won't have any reason to use it. Right? I don't have enough room to carry this shit they drop. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Um, like it's not that bad, right? When the tunnels aren't that bad. Like running around killing this 5 guys and then going through the tunnels. The only part about that that's like truly bullshit is when the tunnels decide that they're bullshit. Go literally around the entire outside to go one room away. The entrance to the center is literally one room away. But you're gonna have to go all the fucking way around the entire fucking thing to get there. Because we said so. Because we decided. That's how we want it to be. But not always. Sometimes you can just walk through that room and just be there and boom. It's gonna be completely random. I hate video games. That must be it. Like I really must just hate video games. So many things. I just can't bite my tongue about it, man. Like it's. Most people probably that just like slides right off. They don't think about it. It's just a thing. That's just how it is. It's fine. Not me, man. Now, like here, I can't go through this tunnel to shortcut it. I have to go through the rooms. And that's bullshit. It's gotta be this one, right? Oh. Dark first this time. Oh, you know, I've been wondering why I haven't assaulted anyone. That's why. Hey, we saw Depot Gnome not that too long ago. Received Rocky the Mining Pet drop at 4.8 million XP. Mm. Alright. It's right here. No, you're not allowed to get there. You gotta go all the way around, and you gotta go through the rooms. Dude. Sure. Fun and interactive. I do want to get the rest done. But I think I'm gonna finish them off stream. Do some thieving for some money because I'm completely broke. Maybe if I feel motivated enough, I'll continue mining some more gems. But hey, it was a good stream. It was a pretty good stream. Had 2 huge hosts. Awesome. Very cool of them. Let's see if I can remember their names. Mr. Cam. Right? And Fried Rabbit. Huge shout outs to those guys. Giving me some boosts. Hugely appreciated. And thanks everybody who was watching. I love you. And we'll see you in the next one.